Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, folks. Sorry for the sorry for the slightly delayed time. Something happened. OBS was not connecting to Twitch, and I could not get it to work. So this is just me troubleshooting for the last half hour. Thankfully, it looks like it's cooperating, and it's holding steady. I see some of you are here, so that's good. Let me just get my notes open. Let me get my stuff on, and we can get started. I'll shoot for something like 3 or 4 hours. Nothing huge, but longer than last time at least. That's gonna be the goal. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Audio looks good. I wanted to turn it up compared to last time. Mic audio is good. Get my Wii remote. Now let's do it. Yes, nunchuck is required. I have a nunchuck. Don't worry, video game. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Bert. Brio. What? I'm getting there. Okay, okay, I'm getting there. I'm playing the video game. I promise. I promise. Why am I not registering at all? Or is it because I'm holding it too high? Do I just need to hold it lower? Okay, hold on. The sensor bar is being weird. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Put that there. Here. Here. Okay. Why is this not working anymore? Why is that too far? This was working just fine the other day. Okay, so moral of the story today seems to be hold it extremely low. Hold it extremely low. Just do that. Hello? Or do I need to hold it up here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I know it wants me to go... I know it wants me to go the other way. Oh, it wants me to go both ways. Let's just go this way then. Hi? What's your problem? Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage. Vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Okay, so it just forces you to go hyper mode. It just forces you to go hyper mode. Eh. Oh, what's this? Okay. Ooh, nice. They throw a lot of energy tanks at you early. Is this because of hyper mode? That has to be because of hyper mode. It has to be because of hyper mode. Energy shields, apparently they're coming through the ceiling. Powers the shield. Okay. Pull, twist, push. Okay. Wee moment. Wee moment. Bert. Space Pirate ATC. Oh. Jamming beacon is interrupting remote control signals. Cannot use the command visor while it's active. Interesting. So they're setting up camp here. Oh, this is backwards. Crates have durable plating. Use of force is required to access their contents. Because of course it is. Oh, we can... Okay. So do we call, like, what do we do this? We just do the command visor? So we do that. We do that. We do this. Oh, so we could call a gunship in for a dive bomb, but we don't have that yet, so we can't do this yet. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we do have to go to the other landing pad. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do it. Stone is designed to rotate inside the wall when the gel sprout is ignited. Okay. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause danger. Okay. What are you? Stonework represents Vimses the Second, first emperor of the S-Shar dynasty. Okay, well, give us any kind of info. Okay, so these are a bunch of emperors. Huh? Okay, stream is scuffed today, everyone. I apologize. Everything is just not cooperating right now. Sensor bar keeps falling off and getting misaligned. Stay put. Stay put, please. Ooh, hi, what are you guys? Fuel gel pumping system is operational and working at maximum capacity. Abnormal energy signatures detected in this frozen formation. High temp beams could melt the ice. What are you? Exhaust pipes appears ready to fall over. Support structures are holding piping in place. Support structures. Orange doors? Okay. Hey, JC. Good morning, morning. Samus on a Harley fan art. Oh, are you talking about Beyond, specifically? Because of the new bike and everything? I'm still skeptical of the bike. I'm gonna be real. It could be fine, but it could also not be fine, and I'm gonna withhold judgment until I actually see it. Processing chamber is constantly distributing fuel gel through piping networks. It will sell amiibos, and that's all they need. I hate that you're right. Oh, whoa, didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry. Nice. Okay. Hi. Baronian data translated. Age of Schism. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. When the time came when Samus, first lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city, it was as flame to a dry forest. The age of science had ended, and the age of schism was born. Morons. I doubt that was actually their intent. I doubt any kind of fan art was actually their intent. I do agree they probably did it for the amiibo. I think that's actually more reasonable. But the reality is that no matter what they have Samus doing, there will be fan art. It's more of a Samus thing than the bike thing. Oh, do I gotta... Nice. Okay. She's an interesting character. She is one of my favorite Nintendo characters. Maybe my favorite, just in general. I really, really like the concept around her. They don't really give much chance for, like, character moments, unfortunately, in these games. It's never really been the priority, but I think she has very interesting potential as a character. Alright, more ice. Archaic design and requires manual operation to activate. Archaic design, that's crazy. I already kind of... This already feels kind of railroaded. I don't think that's her. I don't think this is her writing all this down. I don't think she writes things like that. I think it's data from, like, the suit or from Federation logs. I don't know. In Prime, I guess we don't know who writes all this stuff. I never interpreted that as her voice. I never interpreted that as her voice. I could be wrong, though. For Prime specifically. I know she does directly talk in, like, to herself in Fusion and stuff like that. What? Okay, so here are those health things that we didn't need to worry about, right? What now?
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze this situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
We had 1 month to work with this. We had 1 month to work with this. There are no health risks. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. We promise. And then this happens. Excellent. Oh god, they don't even know what they did. That's the reason all the other hunters are gone. I never liked that too much. I thought she was better left to all our imaginations. I disagree. I think she can be done well. I think she can be done well, and I think the things that she says to herself in Fusion and the way she speaks in Dread, I think that fits. Other Realm is its own thing, but I like that they're allowed to give her a character instead of just having her be completely stone-faced. I think that makes her more interesting. Now, the execution might not always be there, but I don't know. I think part of what makes her an interesting character is the things that she would do. And if she's just this blank, mute stone face like Link is, I think that makes her a lot less interesting. Can I read stuff on Hyper Mode? Do they add stuff about... What happened to me, you morons? What are you doing? What are you doing to her? Now that I understand. Now that I understand. If she's quiet for long enough, you imagine something, and then the way they canonize it is different from what you imagined. I can understand how that can be jarring. I do sympathize with that. Your PED suit will allow you to absorb this phazon into your body and utilize it as energy. That sounds sus. That sounds sus. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust that. But no, I like how they characterize her. It's the same thing as the rest of Nintendo stuff. Same thing with the rest of Nintendo stuff. I like the concept. I like the potential. The execution's almost never there. They never go deep into like this stuff. They never like expand on it in a fully interesting way. They just leave it there. And they don't develop it. Samus is the start of an interesting character. But they don't give her they don't give her a chance to grow or to show that off because that's never been the priority. But I think they could, and I don't think that would be much of a I don't think that would be to the game's detriment. I think it's possible to have moments of characterization even in a very isolated game that's focused on exploration. Pipe system is used capacity maximum. Fuel gel inactivated. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to the pump tower. Structural analysis complete. Target is a fuel gel pump tower. Unit is currently in standby mode. That is a lot of things to scan. Overload the storage system. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. They're just not interesting by themselves. That's my opinion. If it's just, oh, they have a cool suit and they're quiet and they do badass things, that's not interesting. That's barely even a character. It's just a face. Which I guess in some instances is enough, but I find it way more interesting when you get into these people. I don't mean they have to be like super emotional, they need to be like super like expressive suddenly or something like that. They can still be very reserved and quiet, but I find that way more interesting than just don't talk, let me look at the cool suit and that's it. I don't care who's in it. I just care about the mask. I don't know. I would like her a lot less if she was like that. More pound teleports more short. Is vulnerable to cold attacks. Okay. Susceptible to low temperature attacks due to the nature of their thermal energy-driven biosystem. They are often used by Reptilicus as guards to hunt beasts. They consume fuel gel to survive and can expel blasts of thermal energy to attack and defend. Okay. Am I? What was that? Okay, these missiles not having tracking is killing me. What was that noise? Thank you. Okay. Just shoot until they explode. Burning fuel gel is required to energize the system. Age of War. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most on Brio, but they grew, slowly but as steady as the coming sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The Lords of Science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, and unleashed the horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the Primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the Science Lords, and all who served our cause. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war could not be denied. I'm gonna admit, you can tell there's different writers. You can tell there's different writers. The lore feels simpler, and not in a good way. Concussive blast suggested. Oh, just behind here. Nice. Okay. Oh, what are you guys? Could you scan the thing that I have my reticle on? Thank you. Oh, that. Excellent. I feel like it's kind of the opposite. They didn't know what they wanted to do with her as a character until after Super, because they basically did nothing with her as a character. Well, no, that's a bit disingenuous. They have the moment at the end of Metroid 2. They have her small relationship with the baby, but that's tiny and piecemeal. I think they wanted to flesh her out further afterwards in a more direct way, which is why we got Fusion like we did. They wanted to do more. I think they did know what they wanted to do with her. They wanted to flesh out her relationship with the Federation. They wanted to flesh out her relationship with just the general world and make her more a part of it. Discounting Other M, I think they've done well with it. A kind of estranged child of the Chozo. I like the way that I like what they did with her in Dread. Dread is a fantastic showcase of her character, I think. Interact with this terminal to activate the regulators. Okay. I am. Oh. Eh. Pump tower is moved. Initiate control sequence to move to the next stage. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Get me back out. Adult. Okay. Resistant to most weaponry. Physical stress can destroy it? If pulled with enough force, it will tear them apart. Oh, so you have to... Oh, okay. So you just... Interesting. I like that there's more things to use the grapple beam on. I like that you have to use it in combat. I like this. They did this in Returns and Dread as well. I like this. I like this. Gameplay going to FPS was inevitable. I disagree. I mean, combat has always been a part of the games, even from the 2D era. And I think Dread is an excellent showcase that you don't need first person for engaging 2D combat. Even with an exploration focus. Basically any 2D Metroidvania will prove to be a testament of that. I do think it's interesting they went 3D. I think it fits Metroid. And the Prime games are really, really cool in the stuff they showcase. One of you up there. Okay. Interesting. Pump tower has moved to its final position, now online. Here, can you... Gel puffer, okay. Jump to green ledges to perform a ledge grab. Okay. Ledge grabs are now a thing. Ledge grabs are now a thing, I see. That feels really, really choppy. That feels really, really choppy that you need to play a little cutscene for that to happen. I will admit, it's the same kind of thing with the screw attack. What are we looking at here? Thick bark prevents you from using weapons to ignite it. There we go, okay. Beautiful. They're throwing a lot of, like, guaranteed items at you, which is interesting. Okay, save station, we did see this. Okay, the tracking on projectiles is awful in this game. Missiles, look at that! Missiles and charge shots do not hit at all. Hi. Raw fuel gel is pouring. Extreme cold could probably stop the flow. So are we getting Ice Beam soon? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret from this? Huh? What hit me? Ooh, what are you? Gel bug. Phasite shell infused with fuel gel. Explodes when shot. Roaming insects encased in organic phasite. Shells become saturated and crystallized. Okay. Hi. Is this a space pirate camp? Oh, okay, don't worry about those, just... Can you, like, stop showing your rear end at me, please? Thank you. None of you are new, right? Oh, you're new. Hi. Armored pirate trooper. Susceptible to explosive attacks. Okay. Okay. So our... what's his name? Rundus? Hunter Rundus, reported to have gone I'm aware. And now you're crazy because Phazon took you over, right? Well, there you go. Ice armor protects body, but could be ripped off if he was stunned. Phase-on exposure has greatly enhanced Rundus and his ability to generate ice, making him deadly at any range. Durable ice armor has one weak point, the neck. Serious physical stress can weaken and remove it, exposing Rundus to attack. His weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundus is active. He will create frozen objects at will and can freeze missiles in mid-flight. Smaller ice-based projectiles can be shot down, but is recommended to evade larger attacks. Rundus can trigger a hyper mode state, elevating his threat level to match your own. Okay. Okay, you have the ice armor back. Okay, it feels like he has a lot of health. I love his little running animation. Oh, what? Do you want me to go into hyper mode? Is that it? Is that it? Do you just want me to go into hyper mode? Yeah, that's what you want me to do. Yeah, you just shred the health bar like that. Okay. Gotcha. And then do this to finish him off. Whoa, where's my reticle? There we go. Damn. Hi. What now? Ice missile. I see, not ice beam. Okay. Look at all of the look at all the pickups. Look at all the pickups. Wee. I'm there, game. I'm there. I promise. Okay, that fight was fine. That was a fine fight. Scorch bug. The feed on fuel gel. Explode when shot. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Gotta go to work, enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for sticking around while you did. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh. That'll do it. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I like the effects of this. I like the sound effects and the visual effects of like the tainted ice and everything. It looks really cool. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Downfall. Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares with the hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moganars do battle, destroying the land with titanic blows. Hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly, and resources needed to sustain our war machines were too great. Brio, too, had become a casualty of the war. Air filled with the smoke of battle and the soil soaked with toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folk of Brio, until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. Hi! Leviathan shield generator, armor plating made of maldium. Malding? Hi! Leviathan seed has embedded itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected.
What is doing damage to me? Hi.
This generator is supplying power. You will
Yeah.
be unable to destroy. You must find a weapon.
Okay. What? Unable to reach from the ground. Okay, so bomb it? So we need a way to do a bomb run. We need a way to do the bombing run. But hold on. But what did this do for me? This did nothing for me. Okay. What? So I did. You want me to go back down? Wait, wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So I need to be able to go on a bombing run, and I can't do that yet. So we just go over here then, to the only places that we can go, I guess. Ah! Well. Jeez. Excellent. Not gonna waste missiles on that.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio. You may be able to use this. We are sending the
And it's just based because here there was that ice door that we couldn't get through. Okay. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Thank you for letting me find that game. What? Okay. One-way shortcut. Okay. Is that not the base of the structure? Okay, no, that's with, you want a morph bomb then. Okay. Get through there, we can't get through there without doing that, and we can't do that without getting that, okay. Alright. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright. So we do that, then we go get all the other places. Okay. I'm gonna do this room too while we're here. Just through here. Okay. Doing. Yeah. You're very scary. Oh! Oh, that's right, you guys teleport. Oh. How'd I miss that? The Golden Age. This is back in the... This is further in the past. Our world was a paradise and unraveled? Okay, well, no. Science wasn't the beginning of your downfall. You guys ignoring half your population and calling them dirt was the start of your downfall. Even when other experienced civilizations told you, hey guys, maybe chill it with that and, like, try to coexist. Yeah, science was not the problem there. It was you guys completely throwing away everything else that wasn't science. You gotta give credit to the Chozo where it's due. They did learn the importance of balance. They're an extremely advanced civilization, but they figured out how to make it work without just being complete soulless tech heads. Now, they were still colonizers, but that is beside the point. Oh, but, huh? Why did I just fall? There we go. Hi. A gamer. A classic gamer. Hi. they're disease carrions. That's hilarious. Why does it look like there's more to this room? What's this room called in the map? Reliquary 3. Okay, just Reliquary. Okay. Yeah. Eh, eh. Whee! Ah, now we can actually go over here because we have this. Okay. Hi? I mean, I know I'm going to Morph Bomb you, but... Bryonian Labor Golem appears deteriorated but functional. A concussive blast might activate it. Oh. And then just jumps down. And then... Advancement. Okay, so wall jumping is still a thing. Wall jumping is still a thing. Okay. Hi. It looks like it is trying to reach for the control unit. Sit still. Thank you. Hi. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Hi. Oh, I didn't scan any of you. Beautiful. Okay. Oh. Good on you, buddy. I'm glad you could fulfill your purpose. You're still active, though, right? Permanently offline. Never mind. A large battery has been removed from the gel pumping station. Half pipe.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition.
Yeah, what'd you do to me?
It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED.
Yeah, you think?
We put you in grave danger.
We knew that from the second you morons started messing with it.
We are sorry.
We are sorry.
Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus.
Oh yeah. Of course. No, but actually, see, we had to, or else you wouldn't have been able to.
We must be careful and use it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate.
That is, that is hilarious. We are sorry. Did you send a "we are sorry" message to the other three? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Localized explosive blast could cause complete structural failure. Like that? What is that? Oh, a hive. Thank you. Okay. We. Okay. And now we're in a GED, or not GED, GFC compound? Oh. Sorry, something's in my eyes. Oh, what is that? Ugh. Okay, should be good. Interesting. We are sorry. Okay, that's gonna be. We are sorry is probably gonna be the next stream title, because that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Controlled by a nearby terminal. Gunship weaponry upgrade system. Okay. Hi.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Me? Or the bugs? Nice. He had to complete his jump animation. Nice. Okay. Okay. I like the things that you can do in combat more. The enemies themselves are still eh, and like the mobility means that you're still basically kind of guaranteed to take some damage because you're just so slow. But I like the extra things they let you do in combat now. I like the extra things they let you do in combat. Oh, there's... How do get up? Am I missing something? I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, there's your answer. Is he stupid? He is. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the answer. He is stupid. We found the answer. Energy cell acquired. You are carrying one energy cell. Energy cells. Half of energy cell 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, that's something. Okay. This is a Wii game. This is a Wii game, folks. I'm surprised they didn't make us lift, slide, set down manually. I'm surprised it was just the lift and down. Can I not? Okay. Oh, I don't need to do this. Now I just need to do this. There we go. Come land over here so we can come give you a missile upgrade so we can go on a bombing run and we can make things explode. Okay. Okay. I do kind of like this. Okay, so is this what they're gonna do? Is this what the, is this what the bike is gonna serve? Is this the purpose the bike is gonna serve, then? It's an evolution of this? You're gonna upgrade your vehicle as well? I can kind of see that, but I'm gonna also be real. I don't particularly care for how piecemeal the map has been so far. Here's your one section. There's like 2 bonus rooms that have 1 extra thing shooting off of them for when you come back here later. It feels a lot less natural. It feels a lot more forced. Okay, what was that with Z? What was that with Z? I should not have burned through that. Ship missile. Gunship is now capable of firing a salvo of missiles. While in command visor, lock on with Z to a ship missile command icon. Your gunship will fly over the area and bombard the environment with missile attacks. They can destroy Maldium. There you go. Okay. Each gunship missile expansion you find will increase the number of missiles your gunship can carry by 1. Gunship missile expansion. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. So I have to go through the entire area again. Because this is a one-way... That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Now, more pirates, more of their weaponry is now here. Archaic elevator. What are you? Remorse class turret system. Susceptible to explosive blasts. Hello. Fast targets can evade the limited targeting system of the Remorse turret. They have replaced their dated Humility turrets with a new unit designed by top engineers. Powered by Phazon, the Remorse unit is capable of withstanding more damage than the earlier model. Okay. Clearly. It can take so much more damage. Well, you morons built Meta Ridley somehow, so... Can't pretend you're completely incompetent. Really? Hello? Why couldn't I jump? I was spamming jump. Why couldn't I jump? What? I was right there. That was dumb. That was dumb. What a time to join. Yeah, good to see you, Jake. Hope you're doing good. Stop. Partner's dad arrived just as stream started. Nice! Wait, so are you driving? Are you on your way now? Or did you both sit down and watch are you both watching the stream? In which case, hello. I'm honored. You leave on Monday morning? Oh, okay, so it was just... Okay, he got here early. He got here early. Gotcha. He's gone for a run. Gotcha, okay. How's it going with you? It's going good. It's going good. I can already tell I do not care for the world design of this game. I can already tell that. It's not great. It's not great. It is incredibly linear, it's incredibly backtracky without it being interesting, which the other two were able to do more effectively. It feels very, very contrived. It like the game would prefer it to be linear. But it's just not allowed to. That said, I am still enjoying it. Hi? Not even the ship landing points, because that's just fast travel. What the ship landing points would be, or would just be like stag stations or the bellways in Hollow Knight, right? The ship landing points themselves are not bad. It's the fact that each part of the world is completely removed, and it's only worth being in 90% of it at once the first time you get there, and there's like 2 token rooms for backtracking when it forces you to go there. Like this area. I did 90% of this area 30 minutes ago. Got the power-up at the very end with my objective, and couldn't complete the objective. So it made me walk all the way back, get the new power-up, then clear this entire area again, just to do the thing at the end again. Like backtracking is a part of Metroidvanias, but it feels super convoluted and not engaging in this. Yeah. Oh, it's up here. Well, yeah, before that, it's just like, oh, shoot, gun, that kind of thing. I will say, I like that they're incorporating the grapple into combat more properly now. I really like that they're like using it to like engage with some enemies, engage with the world more. It feels more like an item that you get general use out of. And it's something like Samus Returns and Dread. I actually really appreciate what they've done with the grapple in this game. And I like that you can like call your gunship and stuff like that. I haven't got to use it yet, but I like that conceptually. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. You call your gunship to a lane. I think that's a fantastic excuse to put proper fast travel into your game. Like if this was all on a planet and you just find a new hub where you can safely land your ship every time, there's your fast travel station. You can get to area, right? That's a fantastic reason to in-universe reason to put some fast travel into the game. I like that. It's just the way they've adapted it is poor, in my opinion, especially coming off of Silksong. It doesn't feel like exploration. It feels like go to the place that you are allowed to be in right now, which is not bad. It's just not what Metroid could be. Also, is there anything down here? Hi. That said, I'm still enjoying my time with it. Also, hyper mode starting to like corrupt us suddenly, and then the suit goes, we didn't foresee this. We put you in grave danger. We are sorry. that got a good chuckle out of me. The most corporate, we're sorry we put your lives in danger. We are sorry, please don't sue us. We would like to remind you that we are not legally responsible for the things that we did to you. It was very funny. Oh, you can just avoid that. Cool. You don't have to wait for it. You can just jump around it. You're gonna give me a third enemy gauntlet in here now? Oh, are you different? Armored Arrow Trooper. Damn. Are there more? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, like that. That's really cool. That's really cool. That could be that's a really nice way to incorporate combat and make it more active and like use all of her abilities. And it's like, if they included stuff like this with the world design of the first ones, it would be great. There's more of a combat focus in this one, and there's more of like things to do in combat, and the enemies seem to be a little more, like a tiny bit more difficult and like with movement and precision and things like that. So if they had that, if Beyond is the best of all worlds, I think I'll be very satisfied with it. I just really hope the world design is not like this. And that is why the bike concerns me. Because I'm just going to be driving between segments of 5 rooms next to each other and just going to the one chunk of rooms that's relevant. I'm not going to like that at all. So I am fingers crossed for that. We can only hope. We can. I don't know why that didn't take. We can only hope. Hi. Oh, that's a gunship missile. Okay. Perish. Like, that's cool, dude. Summoning your ship for a bombing run is really cool. That's really awesome. I like that a lot. Generator destroyed. Excellent. That's really cool. I like that. That's one of my favorite things from the game so far, because it's Samus using the tools she has. It feels more real like that. I like it a lot. Can I... Nice. Okay, so you can just call it whenever. You can just call it whenever. I like that. Okay, like, that's cool, dude. That's cool. There's too many enemies on screen. I'm just gonna nuke them all. And I have 2 more gunship bombs. Okay. I like that a lot. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. I like that. The fact that this is a one-way shortcut astounds me. The fact that this is one way astounds me. Wait, that's... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pause for just a sec to go grab some water real quick, and then I will be right back. So, 60 seconds. Shouldn't be too bad. I kept instinctively reaching for my for my headphones. Like, okay, time to put the headphones back on. But I'm enjoying playing a game where I don't need to have headphones on. I'm enjoying that deeply. Okay, so now we order a bombing run on this, and then we go through the linear path up through here. Like, world design, man. Why? Why, dude? It makes it feel so artificial. Oh, right, you need... Yeah, so I have, it's just my monitor. Like, I'm facing my monitor here. What I used to... Because I have my two monitors in front of me, and what I used to do, I used to play on this monitor over here because it wouldn't create glare from my light. But I've since moved the light so it's more to the side of me instead of behind me in that corner where it used to be. So now the glare's not so bad. So I want to do it here because the mic arm is literally pointing directly at my face here. So I don't have to, like, turn my head to talk. I can just play the game and be talking directly at the microphone. And then the mic setting I have it on is just directly in front. So it's only picking up stuff from the front. So it's working. I'm really glad I got the new mic, and I'm glad I have the boom arm. So it's good. The system is working, and I like it a lot. Her head... No, it's not her headlamp. It's not her... It's the, like, I've since cropped my, my like, cam, so it's not as wide as it used to be. There was the light that was always, like, way behind me in the corner by the bed. That was, like, a bright spot, always. That light is the only light in the room. There's no ceiling light. And it would create a glare on this screen. So I've moved it to the side. For, like, better face lighting, I still have lamp. Like, if I turn that off... Like, I still have lamp side lighting. Everything is just now in a place where it doesn't create glare on the monitor as much. You poor souls. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Hi, what are you? Berserker Knight. Why is the music still, like, ambient and not combat, by the way? Phase light plating can be destroyed by the same phase on attack it fires. Must be removed before the unit can be damaged. Only phase on base projectiles. The Berserker Knight serves as a shocking example of the lengths pirates will go in their quest for dominance. Heavily mutated by exposure, driven mindless by battle lust. Advanced Pirate Trooper. Resistant to beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive attacks. Explosive attacks are recommended to break the armor away. Basic armament includes assault rifle and energy scythe, both powered by Phazon. EMP grenades are often deployed against power armored foes. A jet dash system provides increased mobility. Okay. So, hit you with missiles. Oh, did he just throw the... Did he just throw the other one? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He just threw the other guy. Like, see, combat stuff is... The combat, I think, is a little more engaging. It's still not great, purely because of how stiff Samus moves, which means that you're kind of guaranteed to take damage. But, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Hi? Oh. Oh, are you hyper-moded? Hi. Ooh, hello. What are you? A rider? Korok? Morphology, Pirate Hussar, rider of the vicious Korok. Wields energy lance in combat. Huh? Are unusually brave for space... Hussars are unusually brave for space pirates, willing to ride the deadly Korok beast into combat. Phase on energy lance are deadly at any range. Hussars and their mounts have a strange bond. If a Hussar is slain, its Korok will fight to avenge his death. Okay, and what about your mount? The beast. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. Okay. Prized by the pirates, use them as cavalry mounts. Their belly is occasionally vulnerable, but guarded from all sides. Finding a way to get underneath it would be effective. Nerve endings in the tail can be stressed through grappling, but only when the tail is extended. The interior of a mouth, as well as the tip of their tongue, contains sensitive nerve clusters. Temporarily incapacitate the creature. They can emit phase-on energy through their feet and tongue. The phase-out armor they wear will repel most damage. Hi. Okay, so that's clearly not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to just be shooting the rider? Oh. Oh. Shake? Okay. Interesting. So he just died immediately. I was expecting that to be a little more... Huh? I was trying to, like, shoot, but I couldn't. I don't understand what I'm doing to stun it. Okay, 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 that's better. Okay, not bad. Hyper mode would sound a bit lame to me, granted I can't come up with anything better. Oh, hi. Yeah, I mean it's not great, but I don't know. I don't think it's offensively bad. It's just kind of, yeah, it's kind of a middling name. Okay. Excellent. Okay. That was an okay fight. That was an okay fight by Prime standards. God, can you hear the noises of my hand bone cracking? Just by spinning it around like that? My hand does not like mashing it like that. Gotta head out, have fun. Thank you, Jake. Thanks for sticking around. Take care. I mean, I'm glad things are going well so far, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're at the line. You're gonna be fine. As you should, as you should. They are already moving to YouTube. And of course. Take care, man. Have a good one. The Hunted. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was the sole survivor, last remaining. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new with the ways of the old. I built mighty Mongars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. Yeah, the scan writing is not the same. The scan writing is not the same. It feels like we have to put this in here because this is Metroid Prime. Kind of thing.
Data received.
Ah. You gotta take down the turrets.
Samus, there are two
Yeah, I saw. I have eyes. Wait, but then where do I access this from? Okay. What's the point of that? That's just so pointless. Why? Okay. Oh, do you want me to... Oh, it's on evasive maneuvers. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Interesting, okay. Anti-air cannon operate the underside valve to open ammunition chambers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fuel gel ammunition. Nice. Okay, I like this. I like this. Do some puzzle stuff while while being shot at. I like that. I like that. Interesting. So one of the grenades they threw sent me into overload. Corpse is riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. Oh, ship missiles. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. Proximity mine. Oh. What? Okay. So they locked it. Nope. Sure. Hello? Do I have to scan it first? Why can't I pull it? Oh, do I have to get up here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, okay. I thought you wanted me to do it the other way. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. What are you? Maybe moved to a new location. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I have to keep killing you, or else you're gonna just undo the work. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. That feels good. That feels good. Walkway secured in place by clamps. A very strong blast could probably destroy them. Like these clamps? Oh. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hi.
Beacon received.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. So now the seed is completely exposed. Chance of repair 0. Now we just head back.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy.
Yep, now we can access. Now we can access that. Yep. Cowards. Okay. Let's go do that. And then, depending on how long the seed takes, I might do a little more of the next area, or I might call it after doing the seed. Depends on what it entails. Okay. Glands that are capable of making massive amounts of phazon. This is the same music as Metroid Prime. Parasitic fungus relies on the seed for sustenance. Saturated with phazon, but not harmful. Not yet harmful. is this? Whoa! Okay, this looks cool. The visuals are cool here. The visuals are really cool here. I like this. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Okay, so here's our fight. Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm trying to jump. I swear I'm trying to jump. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem. Orbs appear to be a source of power. Corrupted War Golem reanimated and energized with Phazon. Relies on socketed energy orbs as a source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior but contain pure Phazon energy within. It must be completely overloaded before being destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring it offline. Okay. So do I need to do that again? Shattered orb has exposed Phazon core. Overload the core with Phazon energy to destroy it. Okay, okay, okay. So back to hyper mode then. Phazon crystals are powering a protective barrier. An explosion near his feet could probably destroy them. Hi. Could you, Yeah. I like that they give you a better camera angle for that. Because that was a problem in 2. That was a huge problem in 2. Hold on, no, I saw it. I see this. Ah. Hi. I don't care. Ah. Oh, is there one on your back now? Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. That's why you keep doing the charge attack now. Ah, I went the wrong way. Okay, one more should be good. Hi, could you charge, please? Okay. Can you charge? Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it just gonna keep getting worse? It's just gonna keep getting worse. Oh, what did you morons do to Samus, man? Oh, she took her helmet off. Damn. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna, like, keep growing and eating away inside her like a tumor. And is this our boost ball? But they have to call it hyper ball to make it special. Oh, hey, Colt. Oh, Slash. It would be cool if there was a Metroid game where you slowly lost upgrades. Samus, it's all downhill from here. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I think the genre, like the Metroidvania genre, could probably use something like that. A game where the gimmick is you slowly lose things over time, and like you could probably make an interesting world based around that. Okay, so it's a hyper mode ball thing. Ball. Or I guess it's under hyper mode. The hyper ball allows you to attack multiple targets while in the morph ball. While in hyper mode, enter morph ball and press A to attack all nearby enemies. Hold A to fire a constant attack. It will constantly drain Phazon from your PED tank while being used. Interesting. The hell? Are you gonna talk? Oh, why did it flash like that? I thought it was gonna have me aim or something. It just put on your 3D glasses now. It moved to gameplay for like 2 frames so it would tell you, press A to expel it at the core. Okay, so the core has been destroyed.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus.
Uh-huh.
The next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still... The impact point is hidden deep within the storm cloud. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption once Unit 217 has been restored. It will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost.
We hope he is safe. You idiots gave the Phazon a way to get like footholds in them. You should have purged it. You shouldn't have ever tried to weaponize it. The sun. Take me to the sun. Okay. Welcome to Elysia. Okay. Skytown storage. Okay.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's.
I'm aware.
We will upload its. Proceed with caution.
Thank you. Is it going to be in a straight line that I can't possibly miss? Aerial repair drone. Initial activation 132.8 years ago. Yeah, see? Years. They're not saying cycles anymore. Like, you can tell the people who are writing these logs are different than the ones who wrote the first two. The vibe of this is, oh, we're supposed to do something like this, right? Because it's a Metroid game. Data bot. Shoot to access information. What? Only those equipped with a Chozo-based visor technology can access this information. Okay, that's cute. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's cute. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First, facing the last moments of my life and transferring memory to the datapod. Our chronicle begins 1,500 years ago. Our noble creators began to build that which would become our home, floating in the clouds of Elysia, a fitting home for great Chozo builders. Many linked hovering pods. In time, they formed a net in the skies across the globe. To distant stars the Chozo looked, a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Transportation drone. Okay. Interesting. Chozo Elder statue appears stuck. Accept an offering, I bet. Oh, I see. I see. Illegible Chozo markings. Welcome to Elysia. Skytown Elysia, more specifically. Okay. The aesthetics of this are cool. The aesthetics of this place are cool. I like it. And we're gonna grapple slide down the entire path. Zipline cable, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you don't need missiles. You just do that. Cool. Cool. I like it. 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 Okay. Active at a basic level. If lack of maintenance continues, unit will cease to function. Hi. Tinbot. Lightweight android that is easily knocked down. This metal is quite vulnerable to heat and can be melted to by high-temperature weapons. Converted for security duty, the Tinbots patrol the Skytown tirelessly. Poor guys. Whoa. Communications satellite has been looping the same signal for the past 208.3 cycles. Do we know what that message was? That's cool. I like that. That is cool. Cannon is without power. Kinetic charge should be sufficient to energize systems. Okay, so I have to get, like, shot into this, then? I don't think this is something I can do right now. Unless you want me to, like... Yeah, okay. Whoa. Battery connected to a holographic projecting disc. Unit is offline and in need of repairs. Gore's image is displayed. Gift. Okay. Several decades passed for the Chozo here at Elysia. The harsh winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us. The first Elysian, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the Mechanicresh 1,450.82 years ago. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marks year 1 of the Elysian Reckoning. Okay, so they made robots. They made sentient little robots. And absolutely nothing went wrong from there. Piston structure, energy to planet pods. All this good stuff. What was the big Slenderman looking thing? Gore's image is still displayed. Interesting. It's interesting how peaceful this area is right now. There you go. It said kinetic, so I assumed it was talking about an orb cannon. Yeah. Well. Whee! Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets required to disengage locks. Theronian containment unit. Nuclear substances present handle with extreme caution. Alright, we're gonna make it explode. Some things never change. Can you cheese it by doing this? By, like, jumping right off the edge? Nah, okay. So do you want... So we'll get the upgrade for that. What are you? Okay, so we're about to get the heat gun. Cannon access is blocked. Remove the surrounding debris from the cannon. Whee! What? I can't... Oh, you can't scan. Okay. Scanning is banned. Scanning is banned. I wanted to know what it was, though. Oh, you. Okay, so that thing is still showing up. Security systems engaged. Contact with activated energy beams will result in injury. Oh. Okay. The comboed. Ah, okay, so we're gonna be getting Spider Ball here too. Vertical traversal unit requires a kinetic charge to activate. Unit is offline. Hi? Oh, you. Yep, I almost got the scan. I almost got the scan before we encountered it. Steam Lord repairs fallen steam bots capable of cloaking itself. Steam Lords command the worker drones of Skytown. They also repair them when they malfunction or break down. Lightly armored, they rely on their cloaking field to evade enemies. They will only uncloak to attack or repair fallen steam bots, but can still be detected with an advanced visor system while hidden. And then steam bots. Lightly armed and armored, rendered inert by high temp hits. There we go. Another energy tank. Interesting. Give me that. Beautiful. Ooh, is this where we get repair panel power-ups? Discovery. The Chozo were watchers, studying the depths of space tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens toward distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Through this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery. A once-thought-lost satellite delivered information on a distant world. Incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning, study of the stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet. Yet it was also sentient, alive. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before true identity of the planet was revealed. A living planet. Okay, is this... I mean, it probably is related to do with Phazon, right? And again, no reason to explore. Keep your hands and feet inside the ride, please. is this? Remove the safety cap to enter and use the cannon. Safety cap is blocking access. All must be shot simultaneously to destroy the cap. Okay, so we're waiting for that. We're waiting that ability then. Online supplying additional power. What are you? Repair drone. Ground-based automated drone once used for maintenance. Cute. You okay, buddy? That's cute. That's cute. Wait. Oh, this is a different... Gotcha. Okay. It's a similar room, but it's not the same one. I was gonna say, like, no way we looped back somehow. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Ugh. What time is it? Almost 2? Okay, it's not bad. Okay, corrupted Aurora unit. Kinetic charge. Sky Puffer. Return of the Kings. I like that detail in the background on the horizon, though. It just goes across the entire planet, they said. A network of all of these. That's really cool. I like the concept for the Sky City. Hello. Gore. Gore's powered battle armor. Suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Okay. What is this I see? Is this 2 potential ways to go? Except one of them is actually just backtracking, so it doesn't even count. But I'm going to do that anyway right now. Is that Gore? I can barely see through all the pixels. Oh. Oh, it's not attacking. Okay, I was waiting for it to attack. Where am I? Okay, actual exploration is starting to happen now. Actual exploration is starting to happen now. Okay, before I keep doing that, I want to see what's through this other door. Drin, a key scientist in power suit technology. Hey, thank you for your service. What is this? Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. So do you want hyper mode? Interesting. Okay, so can't do that. Okay. If you say so. You guys good? Dragoon. Battle drone. Outer armor is tough, but thruster control could be ripped off. I felt that rattle in the bridge. Yeah, uh-huh. Traversal not recommended. Well, about that. Whee! Stylish kill. Just walking away and not engaging. Okay. Yeah. I was planning on going up. I was planning on traveling in an upward direction, along what is very likely going to be a linear path. Large metal panels are held in place by clamps within the floating sky structure. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi Lurch. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Well. Let me read that again. Large metal panels are being held in place by clamps within the floating structure. Okay. So I need to get inside it. Oh, there's a scannable thing over there. Okay. I must need to go back. Okay. Oh, can I just not go back because the bridge is out? Yeah, okay. That's very intentional then. They don't want you leaving. They don't want you leaving without having figured this out, which means this has to be doable right now because there's nothing else here. What was that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Use your eyeballs. Use your eyeballs. But now what?
Our scans have detected a cache of Chozo technology.
Quiet.
Perhaps something there will here are
Be
the coordinates.
quiet. Oh, is this supposed to be like a morph ball? Oh, I thought that would just drop me onto the... Okay. Gotcha. I thought that would just drop me out into the atmosphere. Okay. That makes some more sense. Whee! Okay. I pressed Z. You can see me press the Z button. Energized manual control unit to move crane into position. There we go. Slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids and processed fuel from atmosphere of Elysia. They proved unable to provide a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered the state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators, who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic corruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished, the few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. That's tragic, actually. That's really tragic. They thought they were special, but the Chozo just went and colonized somewhere else, and then they died. Lift control systems are operational. Oh. Thunderdome to fight for your new ability. Defense drone. Antennas appear to be fragile. Control unit inside armored helmet. Defense drone is used to secure key areas within Skytown. Tied to the unit's optic array. By destroying the antennas, the array will overload and be vulnerable. Armor is immune to small arms fire. And what are you? What is that? The lock-on breaks way too easy in this game. Whoa, where's my... Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Boost ball? I feel like that's what it has to be. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's cute. You create a little... That's cute. You make a little generator. That's really cute. Wee boop. Wee. Donk. Okay. So this was an area they needed power, wasn't it? Okay, not like this, though. His suit's still sitting there. Did I ever go and explore what this was? I forget. I did not. Alright, watch this have been like a save station or the map room or something. What's required for this? High temp. Right. High temp. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute moment. I like that. I... That looks like a place for the morph ball to go. It's probably accessible through there. Is this a lore guy? It is. Alone. In year 400, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted their station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request: to continue exploring the skies for answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answers we desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. Hi? What is this? Oh, landing site. Nice. Not what I meant to do. Landing pad must be free of obstructions. Ah, boo. Boo. Punish my exploration, why don't you? Landing cradle designed for small evacuation pods. I am pressing Z to scan video game. Steam spider. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what that's for. Oh, that's the way I got in. Yeah, okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's the way I got in. Okay. Wee- You can hear me trying to...
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
I don't know if I trust that. Ah, okay. Tin cans. Yeah, welcome on in. We are shooting the easily felled tin cans. What else am I supposed to be doing? Hatch is locked, doesn't appear a way to open the door. Excellent. Exactly what you want to hear. Yes, I know you're shooting at me. Or is it just shoot wave after wave until they stop coming? Or it's just shoot wave after wave until they stop coming. I thought it was going to be a Wii Remote moment. I thought it was going to be a Wii Remote moment. Beautiful. Hi.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there!
Okay, he's gone crazy, just like the other one did.
The network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the scene unless you restore the Aurora unit.
I have been told that. Is there still no way to open the door? Of course. Ah, the Federation are idiots. Oh, they're idiots. Yeah, not connected to the network. Weapon upgrade required. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to get that here. Excellent. Okay. So, we can't do anything there because we need to be able to repair panels. Which means we need to go not back here. We need to come over here still. Could I do anything here? I don't think I could. I don't think I could. This was the bait landing site, except I can't use it yet. So I must need to go backwards to find one of those places that had a, It's probably right here, isn't it? It's probably right over here. It launches you over there, get the power up, then you walk all the way back. Considering how they've executed this game so far. Trilogy, that is exactly what I'm playing it on. That is exactly what I'm playing it on. Bought it before the eShop went down, and the rest is history. There's nothing over there. Construction bay, that was just to get the power up. Still don't know what to do with Charlie, so backtracking looks like it's the play to go here. Which means exit stage right. Or are we going to...
What a terrible dream we were having.
Okay.
Thank you for purging our phase on corruption and allowing us to awaken.
Yeah.
There is much to do.
Find out how to weld?
We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We
Yeah.
had a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access. Gore's
Yes.
plasma cannon should be able to fuse together.
Oh, go kill him. Okay. Go kill him.
Be prepared to deal with that.
We gave him a PED suit. It made him go crazy because we're idiots and we didn't test things properly, so go kill him now. We are sorry for the inconvenience. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Federation. Okay, so if that's the case, then back to the Spire dock is... Or actually, hold on. I need to pop a save real quick, if I can. There's a save somewhere in this room, right? Yeah, I'll go save real quick. There we go. Beautiful. And his suit's gonna be gone, isn't it? Yep, it's gone. Wonderful. That's gonna be a fight. Okay, so with that in mind... with that in mind, where do we want to go? Are you going to just tell me immediately where to go?
Alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Oh, he goes for your ship. Oh, that's cute. He goes for your ship. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. So the instinct to backtrack was correct. He goes for your ship. Okay. I was wondering if they were ever going to do that, because her ship, she's been parking in very, very obvious, visible... that's a bit, yeah. Very obvious, visible locations. I grabbed that ledge, video game. I disagree. What? Thank you. Right. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. And then from here, we do need to go down. Okay. We don't need to go down, actually. That was a lie. That was a ruse. Or no, we did need to go down. We just need to go down the other way. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. We read you, right? Yeah. How is this place? Oh, gotcha. Doing. Ah, now begins the half pipe saga. If I can, you know, platform. There we go. Do a kickflip. Hey, Lucian, good to see you. Is it worth to go the other side? No, that's just how I got down. Yep, the half pipes are part of all the games. I would be surprised if they don't bring that back. I am aware. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going. I promise. Yeah, it's going good so far. It's going good so far. I have to say, I enjoy, so far, I think I'm going to enjoy the first two Prime games more, but I'm having my own fun with this. I like the world building. I think It's executed not quite as well as the other two games, but I like the concepts they have, even if the execution's not great. Yeah, this area in particular has been really nice. It's crazy what some good art direction will do you, even if you don't have great graphical power. Because I have noticed some frames chugging every now and then in certain parts. But it just looks good. It just looks pretty. Oh, hi. And now we can actually do this. That I will say, the music so far has been very prime. I will give them credit for that. The music has been very prime. Whee. What this? Oh, extra energy. Can't complain about that. Alright, get me back to my ship. I don't know where my double jump went. Get me back to my ship. Thank you. That missile went right between all of them. That's crazy. Excellent. Where am I going? Directly straight? Yes. Oh! Well, at least I brought it. I killed it on the way down.
Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Yep, there he is. He's just pummeling it. He's just pummeling it. Hi, Gore.
Just in time.
Also, why is it floating? Oh. It's like, get out of here. Get away.
Feel the power. Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
You. Hi. Okay. Shield repels weapon fire powered by a unit on his back. Oh no. Okay, if I have to strafe... Strafing enemies are not great. Strafing fights are not great in these games. Energy shield is capable of repelling all weapons fire. Its back-mounted generator is exposed to attack. Overloading it could expose the critical systems behind the battle armor. Gore's arsenal is considerable. Plasma-based beam weapons, attack claws, multi-missile system at the cyborg's disposal in battle. Systems can be combined and fired at once as a devastating alpha strike. Capable of high-speed ramming attack, all this potentially dangerous if performed over a slippery surface. So we have to make him go on a slip and slide? Ah, I see. They're literally immediately. Excellent. Literally immediately. Okay. So, that is the entire fight. That is the entire fight immediately. Where's the vulnerable spot on it? Okay. Ah, that's your tell. That's your tell. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, man? Oh, boy. Now what? Lower target appears to be connected to Gore's main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Okay, so morph bomb it at some point. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What if, while he's standing still... Oh! Can I just, like... get there now? Or do you need to be... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I forgot. Like, use the boost ball. Use the new item you got. Use the new ability you got. Okay, he's blocking himself. Okay. Okay, new scan. Gore can now enter hyper mode. Increased offensive capability is susceptible to phase on energy. Whee! There we go. Okay, that was actually a good fight. I'll give credit to this game so far. Its fights, phase 2. Its fights I think have been better than the other two Prime games. I will give that credit. Not happy. Plasma beam. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Plasma beam capable of melting certain metals. Poor thing. Gunship has been damaged. Unable to fly in its current state, auto repair functions initiated. You can't even enter it while it's being repaired. Okay. I'll go repair the unit. I'll travel up to repair the unit, and then I will probably call stream. I want to go have lunch and get on with the rest of my day. But this has been a good session. This has been a good session. Cool. What's for lunch? Excellent question. I have no idea. I'll find out. I'll find out based off whatever's in my fridge. Oh, you can't change. Oh, this is just what your beam is now. You can't change beams. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that's a good point, because holding plus is now for hyper mode. Excellent. And that's why they did ice missile instead. Okay. I see. Rundus, what about him? You poor things. Just trying to do your job. Rundus was alright. I think I enjoyed the gore fight better. But Rundus was alright. I will say, as I said, across the board, these fights are better. I enjoy these fights more than I did anything in the earlier Prime games. The fights in Prime historically have not been great, and I'm glad to see that they feel more engaging in this one. Okay, we still don't know what to do with this, but we'll figure that out when we come to it. Nice. Oh, wait. I need to go up and save. Or no, I'll do that after. I'll do that after. That was just for nothing? Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. That's cute. Okay, so now we can do that back in Norian.
Now that you have Gore's plasma weapon, our cables can be repaired. The damaged cables are located in the area below.
Game. We figured that out. Are there more?
Now that you have Gore's...
I thought there was only the one panel. Oh, you did this all over the place. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Gotcha, okay.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective
Yes.
shield. Unfortunately,
Hidden in the
as
clouds.
an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear...
So there's that nuclear payload that we saw on the way in.
facility possesses the components to create such a device. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytel. We will upload the current map data of this area to your...
Okay. And now we have access to the other landing sites. Okay. And we're supposed to go to the east one. Planet map, please. And now that we have the plasma beam, we can go do this, and that'll send us way over there. Okay. Okay. I will get this landing site, get the ship ready, and then I will call stream there, I think. Because this just sets us up perfectly for next time. And then look at that. Everything is basically explored. I really hope Beyond is a combination of the best of the entire trilogy, rather than only building off of Corruption. Because if they had the actual full interconnected world of Prime 1 and 2, but with the more overt story elements and some of the combat tweaks from this game, I think they could be in a really, really good place. I think it would be a really, really solid game. I just really hope they don't just make it a sequel to this game specifically.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete.
Thank you.
Ship is ready for use.
And this way, okay. Okay, yeah, that's next time. That's next time. That's next time. I know that's progress, but that's gonna be next time. First, we're gonna end off with the. Was that just to destroy it? Nice, more ship missiles. Okay. And put this right back here. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. This way, right? Yeah.
Samus, the security lock said this was surely a result of... I will unlock this area.
Beautiful. Land, please. Good to see you back in full form. Perfect. Okay. That is going to be it then. Next time, on Wednesday, when this continues, we're going to just continue with the rest of Elysia. I imagine we'll probably finish the planet and be ready for the third planet. This is going quicker than I thought it would. This probably won't take more than 2 or 3 more weeks. So I will definitely be done in time for Beyond. But yeah, still enjoying it. So far, still enjoying Prime 1 and 2 more, but we'll see. So, thank you people for watching. I really appreciate it. And time for me to go have lunch. I will see you guys on Monday for more F-Zero. I will see you on Wednesday for more of this. And who am I going to send you to? Who am I going to send you to? The answer looks like no one. We're just going to chill. So, thanks again everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Monday for F-Zero, Wednesday for more